Come on here, we're gonna get a going and spread some cheer. So limber your legs and sharpen your hoofs, cause tonight is the night we're gonna jump to the roofs. Well, the reindeer, they were so proud and grand to take another trip all over the land. They jumped right into their proper place to get hepped up for that midnight race.
Centennial 4-H Club, and I'll be your MC for today's 4-H classes. I'd now like to welcome James Worth to the stage, President of the Easter Beef Show and Sale.
Good morning, everybody. I'd like to welcome you to the 73rd Annual PI Easter Beef Show and Sale. We have a great bunch of cattle and exhibitors here today, so it's going to be a great show, and I appreciate you all coming in and supporting the beef industry. I'd like to take this time on behalf of all the exhibitors and the directors of the PI Easter Beef to welcome Mr. Honorable Dennis King to say a few words. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I want to welcome everyone to the 73rd Annual Easter Beef Show. I want to thank everyone for the opportunity to be here. It's good to see a good mixture of young people and veteran people here. It makes for a good show. I know this is a great industry where the veterans are very eager to share all of their expertise and to help all of our younger generations. I know there's a lot of entries here from our 4-H students, so I wish them good luck. Our beef industry, our agriculture industry is the #1 industry for Prince Edward Island. When you're doing well, you're spending money and you're sharing money in the community, and it allows government to invest in key services like housing and health care, and we all know we need much more of both of that and many more. But I do want to say to the organizers, thank you very much. It's a lot of hard work that goes into a show like this, but it is really the first step into spring for PEI. I hope the prices are strong. I hope the industry continues to thrive, and I look forward to seeing you throughout the next couple of days, and the best of luck for everyone. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Premier King. Well, we're just about to begin the 73rd Annual PI Easter Beef Show and Sale. We're very pleased again this year to have the event live streamed so that our many supporters who are unable to attend can at least watch the show and sale. The sale will be online tomorrow as well. We're looking forward to our banquet this evening to recognize our buyers and exhibitors. The reception will be at 7 p.m. with the banquet starting at 7:30 at Red Shores, top of the park. At this time, I'd like to thank some of our event sponsors, including Atlantic Beef Products, Atlantic Stockyards, Arsenault Best Cameron Ellis, Amalgamated Dairies Limited, Charlottetown Vet Clinic, Noring Road Custom, Maiden Hill Farms Custom Farming, The Trophy Hut, Goods Independent Grocers, Hamill Brothers Agri Services Inc., Vanco Flowers, Phillips Agri Services. Their support each goes a long way to helping ensure our show and sale are a success. 10-year-old Lucy Gallant from Sherbrooke in Prince County is our Easter Seals PEI ambassador for 2024. She takes over from twin sisters Caitlin Rogers and Megan Rogers, who were the 2023 ambassadors. Campaign chair for 2024 is Regan Lewis, and if you check out their website at eastersealspei.org, you'll learn more about how to donate. Thanks again to Lucy and the Easter Seals organizers for letting us work with you on an excellent fundraising campaign again this year. The show will begin this morning with our 4-H classes and will be followed immediately by our open show. I'd now like to introduce you to our judge for today. Today's judge is from Derwent, Alberta, and has his own herd of Black Angus, in addition to helping run Rochilvia Cattle Company with his family. Rochilvia Cattle Company runs 400 cows made up of purebred Simmental, Black Angus, and Maine Jew, along with commercial black cows. They use AI and embryo transfer on about 125 head. Riley has shown cattle all across Western Canada and has done considerable judging as well across Canada and the United States. He is very pleased to have been selected as judge for today, and please join me in giving a maritime welcome to Riley. I'd also like to recognize and thank our assistants that are helping out with the 4-H show today. We have Earl Kale, who will be our ringmaster, and Glenn Jay, who will be our show marshal. The first class up will be the 4-H junior showmanship class. These are members aged 9 to 12 as of January 1st. This class is proudly sponsored by McCain Produce Inc. So we have Alex Godfrey from the North River 4-H Club in harness number 136. Addison Potts of the North River 4-H Club in harness number 153. Connor Yunker from the North River 4-H Club wearing harness number 144. Harper Ramsey from the North River 4-H Club wearing harness number 161. Helene Francis from the Freetown Harmony 4-H Club wearing harness number 166. And Cassidy Hamley from the North River 4-H Club wearing harness 138. And that's your class.
Like to start today off by thanking Easter Beef 4-H for having me out here today to judge your showmanship and conformation show. I think starting off the day here pretty strong with the junior showmanship class. I think from top to bottom here, kids are all doing a really good job. I think there's a couple things we could tweak here and there, but for the most part, for being juniors, getting your calf out here and getting them set up, and just seeing that you've done the work at home to get them here is the biggest step too. So with that being said though, I think the young gentleman here with the black steer starting it off, I think he comes to the top quite easily, comes in the class, gets the calf set up right away. You go around, talk to him, he knows about his calf, just doing a really good job presenting his calf. When I go around and ask him a question, touch his calf, I look around, he's getting that calf back into place, combing him. Just a really, really good job by the young man. Moving into the young girl here in second with the red calf, doing an awesome job getting that calf set up when I'm coming around, getting around there, come up, ask her questions. She knows about her calf, just gets that calf set up, presented very, very well. Along with the girl here in third, I think she could definitely move up here in class depending on the day. Just doing an awesome job getting that calf set up and walked into place, go around, talk to her, knows about her calf. You could definitely tell the work's been put in at home there. Just a really good job done by that young girl. Moving into the young man here in fourth, another good job getting the calf set up. Just a couple things, just watching me around the ring, making sure that calf is set up and ready to go when I am taking my look, because every time I come around and take a look, the first look is 9 times out of 10 the only look. So just a couple things there, but a really good job. Moving into the next place, young lady. Here she's got a little bit of help in the ring, and there's no issue with that at all. Everybody starts somewheres, but when you get the animal stopped and stuck, you're calm, you're collective, just doing a really good job. And moving on to the young girl that rounds out the class here again today, doing a really good job. She's got her calf calm, keeping it calm, just doing a really good job and being out here and getting that calf stopped. Just an excellent job done by the whole class. Thank you.
And with that, the results of the 4-H Junior Showmanship class are: first place, Connor Yunker of the North River 4-H Club; second place, Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club; third place, Harper Ramsey of the North River 4-H Club; fourth place, Alex Godfrey of the North River 4-H Club; fifth place to Addison Potts of the North River 4-H Club; and rounding off the class is number 166, Helene Francis of the Freetown Harmony 4-H Club. Congratulations to Helene, Alex, and Cassidy, as this was their first Easter Beef show as a 4-H member. Thanks again to McCain Produce for sponsoring the Junior Showmanship class. Next in the ring, we will have the 4-H Intermediate Showmanship class. This is for members aged 12 to 14 and as of January 1st of this year. This class is proudly sponsored by McCain Produce Inc., and we are expecting 2 entries in this class. We have harness number 146, Bella Ray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, and harness number 155, Nolan Potts of the North River 4-H Club. A reminder to those exhibiting in the showmanship classes today, the first and second place entries will return later on for the Grand Champion Showman class.
moving on into our intermediate split of showmanship here. Definitely a class that could use a little bit more competition, but I think the two juniors out here are doing an excellent job. I think the girl with the white heifer here is going to come to the top of the class here today, just with being just a little bit more show ring ready. She's got her comb, she's got her show number on. Her heifer is working up a bit here in the ring, but she has her under control, getting her set up the best she can, just doing a really good job. Moving into the young man here in second, does an awesome job presenting his animal, got it clipped and fit, awesome. You could definitely tell the work's been done at home. Just a couple things when I'm coming around, when I'm touching your animal and stuff, just have your comb ready, maybe a show number, just so that anybody here writing down show numbers, keeping track of the show. Just little things like that I think are splitting hairs here in this class, but awesome job done by these juniors. Thank you.
The results of the 4-H Intermediate Showmanship class are first place, Bella Ray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, and second place, Nolan Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to McCain Produce for sponsoring the Intermediate Showmanship class. Now entering the ring, we will have the participants in the 4-H Senior Showmanship class. This is for members age 15 to 21 as of January 1st of this year. We have 8 members participating in this class. Prizes for this class have been generously donated by Atlantic Beef Products. Entering the ring, we have harness number 151, Daniel Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Harness number 130, Madison Perch of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Harness number 149, Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club. Harness number 129, Isaac Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Harness number 131, Caleb Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Harness number 139, Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club. We have harness number 150, Gabrielle Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. And harness number 154, Austin Potts of the North River 4-H Club.
On our final split of showmanship here, the senior division, I think very high quality all the way through. All the juniors are doing an excellent job getting their animals presented, getting them show ring ready, and when you get out here knowing what you're doing, where you got to be. I think it's definitely splitting hairs here. You could go around and jump placings back and forth, I think all day long, but I think here today, I think definitely the top three come to the top of the class quite easily for me. The young gentleman that leads it off here, once he hit the ring, you could see he was ready to be in here. His animal knew what was up. He got that animal stopped. Even when we were making the circle in the lap, if the whole class wasn't quite in, I think just little things like having that animal set up every time, no matter once you come to a stop, if you're waiting to make your circle or waiting for somebody to move, always have that animal presented to its very best. And I think that young man did a very good job of that. That caught my eye right away. Just little things like that, I think definitely make a difference when it's coming down to cutting hairs, not only in showmanship, but your conformation classes, because every look counts, and that's for sure. When it comes down to it, it's little things like that could make a difference. Moving on to the young girl here in second, doing an awesome job presenting her heifer, has that head up, gets her stopped, sets up, walks right into place. Just a really, really good job. Moving into young lady with the red steer here. Another one, like how I said, it's splitting hairs in this top three. Has the animal set up, presented very well, moves around the ring really good. Just an excellent job by the top three here in class. Moving on to the young gentleman with the black steer, doing a good job. Had that steer's head cranked up, looking its best. Just little things that could bump you up in class here today, but a really exceptional job done by you. Moving on to the next young man here, same thing, just little things, getting the animal set up when I'm coming around, but just doing a really, really good job in a competitive class. Moving on to the next young man here with the black heifer, doing a really good job keeping their animal cool and collective, and I think that's one of the big things in here too. As long as you're acting calm, your animal's going to act calm, and I think that shows off there in that young man. Moving on to the young man here with the other red steer, doing a good job. Cool and collective in here, getting the animal set up. Just one little thing could tighten up on your lead shank a little bit. You'll just have a little bit more control of that animal and its head and its movements, but just doing a really good job. Moving on to the young lady here, rounding off the class, doing a really good job keeping their animal calm in the ring, getting it around. Just a couple things, setting it up when I'm coming around in show ready position, but overall just a really, really top-notch class of showmanship here. Thank you.
The results for the 4-H senior showmanship class are: first place, Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club; second place, Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club; third place, Madison Perch of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club; fourth place, Daniel Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club; and in fifth place, we have Austin Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to Atlantic Beef Products for sponsoring the senior showmanship class. Our next class this morning will be the 4-H Champion Showmanship class. We will have the first and second place participants of the junior, intermediate, and senior showmanship classes in the ring. They are competing for the title of Champion 4-H Showperson. This class is sponsored by the Easter Beef Show and Sale. We are looking for Connor Yonker of the North River 4-H Club, Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club, Bellaray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, and Nolan Potts of the North River 4-H Club.
On our championship showmanship overall class here, I think top to bottom here, and I think it's quite interesting once you get all the different age categories into one ring and start comparing them, and even going from class to class and division to division. I think top to bottom, I think all the juniors should be very happy with how they did today and how their animals were presented. And I guess with that being said, I'll go out and select your reserve champion overall showman, followed by your grand. Thank you.
The results for the champion showmanship class and receiving the Glenn Cotton Award for overall showmanship today is going to Parker Smith of the the North River 4-H Club. Our reserve champion showperson today is Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club. I'd ask the families of both Parker and Isabella to join them in the ring for a picture at the top of the ring. And thanks again to the Easter Beef Show and Sale for sponsoring this class. I'd ask those 4-H'ers who will be exhibiting in the 4-H heifer class to make your way to the ring. Congratulations once again to our champion 4-H showperson, Parker Smith, and to our reserve champion showperson, Isabella Acorn. We will now move immediately to the confirmation classes, beginning with our 4-H heifer class, sponsored by Green Diamond Equipment. In the ring, we are looking for harness number 146, Bella Ray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, harness number 131, Caleb Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, and harness number 149, Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club. Entering the ring, we have harness number 146, Bella Ray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, harness number 131, Caleb Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, and harness number 149, Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club. That's your class.
moving on to our conformation class side of things here today in the 4-H show. Starting out with the heifers. I think some heifers here with some variety and differences. I think, yeah, you get all different colors and sizes here, and it kind of comes down to picking hairs and over each of them and what personal preferences. I think starting off the class here, this gray heifer here, one that's extremely long body, gets out and travels really good. Maybe just like to switch a little bit how her shoulder ties into her neck, but I think one from a complete looking standpoint, I think she's going to go ahead and win the class today. Moving on to the white heifer here in second, a female you love on the side profile. When she gets out and moves, she's probably the most complete made heifer, full free heifer in the class today. I just maybe like to clean up her feet a little bit here, especially on the female side of things here. I think a big thing is things start from the ground up here, and especially on these females that are sticking around for replacements and stuff, that's definitely a big thing and a big part to play. But a very complete female when you get her out on the side profile. Moving on to the black heifer here, that's rounding out the class. You got to admire this one for natural muscle, how thick she is. You get up behind her, she's big top, deep rib. Just maybe a little bit more moderate than the two heifers to compete ahead of her, but a very good individual to round up the class. Thank you.
The results of our 4-H heifer class are first place Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club, second place Bella Ray Matheson of the Somerville 4-H Club, and in third place we have Caleb Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Now entering the ring, we have the participants in the Hereford class. Thank you to the PEI Hereford Breeders Association for sponsoring this class. Harness number 144, Connor Yunker of the North River 4-H Club, and we have harness number 129, Isaac Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club.
On our first split of steers here today, I think two individuals that could definitely use a lot more competition out here today. But with that being said, I think the red calf comes to the top of the class quite handily here for me today. One that's super long-bodied. You get up over his top. He's big hip. He's stout. Tons of natural muscle on that calf. You'll love him when you get his hands on him for a smaller weighted calf. Just a really good steer that gets out and moves really good for the amount of muscle and bone and depth he has. Just a really good complete individual to start off the class. Moving on to the steer here in second, an individual you really love on the side profile. A steer that's extremely good looking, good haired, one that gets out and travels really good. Maybe just comparing him to the steer here in second, maybe just not as natural muscle and shape to him, but a very complete individual. An awesome class of steers.
The results of our Hereford class: in first place is Isaac Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, and in second place we have Connor Yunker of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to the PEI Hereford Breeders Association for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we will have the participants of the 4-H Main Anjou class. The prizes for this class were donated by HJV Equipment. We are expecting 2 entries in this class. Harness number 150, Gabriella Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, and harness number 139, Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club.
Another class of steers here, I think, definitely extremely high in quality, not in numbers, but I think the depth, the quality definitely speaks here. And for this breed, I think two individuals here with a little bit of a weight difference, but two different styles and kinds. I think we're going to go ahead and start with the young man steer here to win the class. Just a steer with so much power and depth and muscle and shape. When he gets out and moves too, he tracks really good for being the weight he is and what he's carrying. A steer that's still good enough looking too up through his front end. Just a steer you really got to admire for the amount of depth and shape and muscle that calf's carrying. Moving on to the calf here in second. An awesome middled calf, awesome haired, good looking calf. One that gets out and moves really good. You get up behind him, he's stout made. Maybe just gets a little bit tighter in the flank area, but a calf, I think, as time comes on, he's going to be very competitive.
The results for the 4-H Main Anjou class. In first place, we have Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club, and in second place, we have Gabriella Natty from the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Thanks again to HJV Equipment for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we will have the participants in the 4-H Shorthorn class. The sponsor for this class is the PEI Shorthorn Association. We're expecting one entry, and this is harness number 136, Alex Godfrey of the North River 4-H Club.
Single entry in this class here, but I think an individual that definitely could stand a lot more competition in here today. I think a steer that's good bodied, good middle, long bodied, awesome bone. You get up over top of him, he's big hip, big top. I think just very complete individual here standing by himself in class, but just a really good class here of steers. Thank you.
The results for our 4-H Shorthorn class. In first place, we have Alex Godfrey of the North River 4-H Club. Alex, we'd ask you to stay in the ring right now as we'd like to present you with the Youngest Showman Trophy, sponsored by the Trophy Hut. If Alex's family would like to join him in the ring for the picture. Alex is the 9-year-old son of Andrew Godfrey and Patty Jo Hickey of North Wilshire. Alex is in grade 4 at Central Queens Elementary School. Aside from 4-H, Alex can be found with a hockey stick in hand. He plays on the under-11 Rustico North Stars, and rounding up the sale, he will be playing in his very first hockey provincials. This is Alex's first official year at the North River 4-H Club, though he's been involved the last couple of years as well. Alex hopes to compete in the Market Steer project as well as the Great Outdoors, dairy, and beef projects. Alex would like to say thank you to everyone that makes Easter beef happen. Without the buyers, sponsors, and organizers, this show wouldn't be possible. And a special thank you to Colby McCory, Parker Smith, and Derek Sanderson for taking him under their wing and making showing at his first Easter beef possible. Congratulations, Alex. Thanks again to the PEI Shorthorn Association for sponsoring this class, and to the Trophy Hut for sponsoring our Youngest Showman Award today. Now entering the ring, we will have their participants in the 4-H Semitol class. Thank you to the Maritime Semitol Association for sponsoring this class. We are looking for 3 entries. We have harness number 155, Nolan Potts of the North River 4-H Club, harness number 130, Madison Perch of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, and harness number 151, Daniel Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club.
Another nice class of steers here. Some different types and kinds in here for sure, but I think the black steers that's starting off comes to the top quite handily. Gotta love him for how long-bodied he is, how big-topped he is, how deep he is up and throughout his chest floor and carries that back. Steer that maybe you could loosen up a bit when he gets out on a move, but I think a calf that presents himself really well, and at this point of the game looking really good and hitting all the points. Moving on to the red steer here next. Steer that you really got to appreciate for he's what you see is what you get, and you really got to appreciate that when he's on the side profile. He's super deep middle, loose flanked. I think where he gets beat here by the steer ahead of him is when you just get up behind him. Maybe just gets a little bit flatter made compared to the steer ahead of him, but I think a very good complete individual to come in second. The steer rounding out the class here today, definitely the most cool looking steer, most intriguing steer in the class. Steer that maybe just lacking a little bit more groceries than the steer ahead of him. Could maybe just like to loosen him up in his belly, but an individual that gets out, moves, and super cool looking. Thank you.
The results of our 4-H Simmental class. In first place, we have Daniel Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. In second place, Madison Perch of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. And in third place, we have Nolan Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to the Maritime Simmental Association for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we will have the participants in the 4-H Angus class. Thank you to the PEI Angus Association for sponsoring this class. We're expecting 2 entries to enter the ring. Entering the ring, we have harness number 161, Harper Ramsey of the North River 4-H Club. And harness number 166, Helene Francis of the Freetown Harmony 4-H Club. We'd like to say a special welcome to Mrs. Jessica Reeves' Animal Science class that is joining us here today from the Kincora Regional High School. Thanks, guys, for coming to the show.
Another nice class of steers here. Couple differences in between them for sure. I think just coming down, splitting hairs, I think you could flip these steers back and forth depending on the day. I'm going to go ahead with the young girl with her black steer to lead off the class. A steer that's awesome middle. You get his hands on him. I think he's carrying enough. A steer maybe you'd maybe like to be a little bit more thicker when you get up over his top, a little bit more natural muscle and shape. But an individual, I think that's very complete and useful. Moving on to the young girl steer here in second. Steer, I think you could definitely argue he is the stoutest steer in the class, biggest bone. Steer with some look into him. Just a little bit of a tighter made individual. I'd maybe just like to loosen him up a bit, make him a little bit deeper sided, but I think two very complete steers. Thank you.
The results from our 4-H Angus class. In first place, we have Helene Francis of the Freetown Harmony 4-H Club. And in second place, we have Harper Ramsey of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to the PEI Angus Association for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we will have the participants in the 4-H Any Other Breed class. This class is generally sponsored by Green Diamond Equipment. We have 2 entries in this class. Harness number 153, Addison Potts of the North River 4-H Club, and harness number 138, Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club.
another nice split of steers here that just came in. I think two individuals that are definitely two different styles and types and kinds for sure, but I think the red steer definitely comes to the top of the class quite handily here for me today, just in terms of overall presence, power, steer that gets out, moves really good, awesome bodied, big bone, you get up over his top, he's big hip, big top, just a very complete, good individual to start off the class that wins the class quite easily here for me today. Moving on to the white steer here in second, calf that's really good made, gets out, moves really good, very complete made individual, maybe just not packing as much as the steer ahead of him, but an individual I think with a little bit more time will be quite competitive. Thank you.
The results of the 4-H Any Other Breed class. In first place, we have Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club. And in second place, we have Addison Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to Green Diamond Equipment for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we have the participants in the 4-H Charolais class. Thank you to Island Petroleum for sponsoring this class. We have one entry entering the ring, and this is harness number 154, Austin Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Given this is the last 4-H confirmation class for this morning, I'd like to remind the first place winners of the 4-H confirmation classes that you will be entering the ring for the 4-H Confirmation Champion class. We'd ask that the second place animals be on standby, but we will only have the first place animals enter the ring this morning.
Single entry here in our Charolais division, but I think a steer that could definitely handle a little bit more competition today. A steer you really got to appreciate for what you see is what you get. A steer that's long-sided, deep-sided, ones that's loose-made, just a very complete individual that stands here in class. Thank you.
The results of the 4-H Charolais class. In first place, we have Austin Potts of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks again to Island Petroleum for sponsoring this class. Now entering the ring, we have the participants of the 4-H Conformation Championship class. The champion prizes for this class were donated by the Agro Co-op and Green Diamond Equipment. The champion perpetual trophy was donated in memory of Joe Doyle. The reserve champion prizes for this class were donated by Metro Home Building Center. The reserve champion perpetual and keeper trophies were donated by the McCory family in memory of Wendell McCory. In the ring right now, we have harness number 149, Isabella Acorn of the Grand River East 4-H Club with the first place heifer animal. We have harness number 129, Isaac Drake of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club with the first place Hereford animal. We have harness number 139, Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club with the first place Maine Anjou animal. We have Alex Godfrey of the North River 4-H Club with harness number 136, and he has the first place Shorthorn animal. We have harness number 151, Daniel Natty of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club, showing the first place Semitol animal. We have harness number 166, Helene Francis of the Freetown Harmony 4-H Club, showing the first place Angus animal. We have harness number 138, Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club, and she is showing the first place Any Other Breed animal. And we have harness number 154, Austin Potts of the North River 4-H Club, showing the first place Charlet animal. While our judge reviews the entries of this class, we would like to express our sincere gratitude towards all of those who supported the 4-H classes today. Thank you to Green Diamond Equipment, HJV Equipment, McCain Produce, Island Petroleum, the Agro Co-op Association, Phillips Agri Services, Atlantic Beef Products, the PEI Angus Association, Montague Vet Clinic, the McCory family, the Easter Beef Show and Sale, the PEI 4-H Trust, the Maritime Semitol Association, the Metro Home Building Center, Noring Road Custom, the PEI Cattle Producers, and the PEI Hereford Breeders Association.
on our champion 4-H class here. I think all these juniors and exhibitors in the 4-H portion of the show deserve a round of applause for the quality and job they've done so far. I think from top to bottom, I think the quality's been quite good here today. I think going breed to breed, there's definitely some breed characteristics and everything that play a part in here, and I think top to bottom, I think everybody should be very proud of what they brought out here today. I think there's a few individuals that you could go out here and select for back and forth, but with that being said here today, I'll go select your reserve champions here, followed by your grand champion. With that being said, I'll go make that selection. Thank you.
With that, we have the results from our 4-H Conformation Championship class. The exhibitor of the 2024 4-H Conformation Champion animal is Parker Smith of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks once again to the Agro Co-op Association and Green Diamond Equipment for sponsoring the championship prizes. And thank you to the family of Joe Doyle for donating the championship perpetual trophy in his honor. The exhibitor of our reserve champion animal for 4-H is Cassidy Hamley of the North River 4-H Club. Thanks once again to the Metro Home Building Center for sponsoring the prizes in this class, and to the McCory family for donating the perpetual and keeper trophies in memory of Wendell McCory. I'd now ask that the families of both Parker and Cassidy come into the ring so we'll get some pictures at the top of the ring. Parker Smith is 19 years old and from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Parker has been showing a steer at Easter Beef for 5 years and in 4-H for 5 years as well. Parker shows steers with Colby and Myron McCory and Derek Sanderson. Congratulations once again, Parker. Cassidy Hamley is 9 years old and from North Milton, Prince Edward Island. She has a brother and a sister, and she loves to show cattle and compete in gymnastics. She has shown purebred Simmental cattle in the summer and fall shows. This is her first year exhibiting her own 4-H market steer at the PEI Easter Beef Show and Sale. Congratulations, Cassidy. That concludes our 4-H show for this morning. We would like to take this time to thank all of the people who make these 4-H classes possible. Thank you to our 4-H judge for today, Riley Pasholka, as well as Earl Kale, our ringmaster, and Glenn Jay, our marshal. A big thanks to the PEI Easter Beef Show and Sale for all of their work and support of the 4-H classes each year. Special thanks to Linda Ramsey and Frida Jay for all of their help with this show. We want to express our sincerest gratitude towards all of our 4-H class sponsors for their continued support each year. Also, a huge thanks to all of the 4-H members, parents, volunteer leaders, and the 4-H Beef Committee members for their commitment to this show. A friendly reminder for folks, the canteen is open here today. And our open show today will be beginning at 12:30. So just a reminder for folks, that's in about 25 minutes. The open show will begin at 12:30.
I'd like to start off by thanking the Easter Beef for having me out, also to judge the open portion of the beef show here today. Starting off with the heifer class here, I think 4 heifers that are very high in quality, and I think there's one individual that comes to the top of the class quite handily here for me today. This black white-faced heifer, one that's awesome bodied, big topped, high performing heifer for sure in class. One I think you'll love for the length of body, 2 in her loin. Just a very complete individual to start off the class. Moving into the heifer here in second, another big high-performing heifer, a heifer with tons of depth and shape, a heifer that gets out moves really good. I just think 2 individuals at the top of the class that complement themselves quite well. Moving into the heifer here in third, the smallest heifer in the class here today, but a heifer when you get up behind her, she is big top, deep-sided, just a really good, complete individual with a little bit more time. I think could definitely bump up ahead in class here today. Rounding out the class here today, definitely the heifer with the most frame and length of body, which you got to appreciate for that. Heifer though, I'd maybe just like to see a little bit deeper bodied to compete with the heifers ahead of her, but I think a very high quality class to start off the open show. Thank you.
The results from our heifer class. In first place, we have the animal entered by Colby McQuarrie and Derek Sanderson. In second place, we have tag number 156, exhibited by Cassidy Cudmore. In third place, we have tag number 162, entered by James and Alan Worth and shown by Alana Worth. And in fourth place, we have tag 132, exhibited by Austin and Ian Drake. The first 2 placed animals want to stay in the ring, and we'll get the first 2 placed animals in the 4-H heifer class to join us in the ring. We have tag number 149, Isabella Acorn, and tag number 146, Bellaray Matheson. In the ring, we have the selection for the Grand Champion and Reserve Champion Heifer. The Champion Heifer Trophy is brought to you by the John and Leroy McKinley Memorial. This family has donated this trophy, and we'd ask that a representative be on hand to join us in the ring for the presentation.
I think 4 very high quality individuals here in the champion heifer class. I think you could go either way out here and select any of them to win and be a reserve overall too. With that being said, I'll go select your grand champion heifer followed by your reserve.
So the grand champion animal is tag number 142, entered by Colby McQuarrie and Derek Sanderson. And the reserve champion heifer goes to tag number 156, exhibited by Cassidy Cudmore.
You just ask it, Robert will ask.
Thank you to the McKinley family for donating the John and Leroy McKinley Memorial Trophy in their memory for our champion heifer today. Now we're moving on to the Hereford class. We are looking for 2 entries in this class. Entering the ring, we have tag number 158. This animal is entered by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. And tag number 164, entered by Matthew McNeil. I'd ask the first and second place 4-H Hereford exhibitors to be ready to come back into the ring following the placing of this class.
Definitely a class here with some different styles and types of cattle here, but I think going to go ahead here and use the red steer to win the class, just in terms of his weight and condition. Calf, once you get your hands on him, I think for his size and everything, he's at that point already, and seeing that these cattle are selling tomorrow, I just think that steer at his end point now, just going to go ahead and win the class. The steer here in second is steer, you definitely could argue he is a little bit stouter, but a steer with that much frame and size, I think with just a few more days on feed and get a little bit more on him, I think steer that could definitely handle that. But with that being said, I think a very good set of steers for the breed. Thank you.
In first place, we have tag number 158, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. And in second place, we have tag number 164, owned by Matthew McNeil. I now ask the first and second place 4-H Hereford exhibitors to enter the ring. Entering the ring, we have number 129, exhibited by Isaac Drake. And we have tag number 144, exhibited by Connor Yunker. This is your Grand Champion and Reserve Champion Hereford class. The Billy Hayden Memorial Trophy has been donated by the Hayden family in Billy's memory to the Champion Hereford exhibitor today. Could a family representative please come towards the ring for the presentation of this trophy?
I think 4 individuals here, extremely high in quality, and yeah, just coming down to splitting hairs on a couple of them. But with that being said, I'll go and select your Grand Champion, followed by your Reserve.
So our Grand Champion Hereford animal goes to number 129, exhibited by Isaac Drake. And our Reserve Champion Hereford animal goes to tag number 158, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. Isaac Drake is 20 years old and resides in Vernon Bridge with his parents Randy and Cheryl and his sister Caitlin. Isaac works full-time at Cardigan Bearing and Steel, as well as a recent graduate from Holland College welding program last spring. He also works on the family farm when not in Cardigan. This is his 10th year in 4-H with the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. Congratulations, Isaac. Now entering the ring, we have the entries in the limousine class. We have tag number 128, owned by Randy and Jonathan Drake, shown by Madison Perch. And we have tag number 163, owned by James and Charlotte Worth, shown by James Worth. There are no 4-H limousine entries, so this will also serve as the selection for Grand and Reserve Champion Limousine Animal.
I think two very high quality steers in this class here today. Two I think that could definitely stand some more competition. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and use the blacks here to win the class. I just think that steer is just a little bit stouter made, deeper sided. He is the heavier steer in the class here today. Steer, when he gets out, moves, you maybe loosen him up a bit. But once you get your hands on him and you get looking at him, he is one stout made individual, and you got to appreciate how much natural muscle shape that calf's carrying too. Just very complete individual to start off the class. Moving into the red steer in second here. Steer that's extremely long bodied. You got to appreciate for his natural shape and muscle. Steer, you get up over his top, he's big top. Maybe just like to loosen him up a bit in his middle, drop his flank a bit, but I think two very high quality individuals. Thank you.
The Grand Champion Limousine Animal goes to tag number 163, owned by James and Charlotte Worth. And our Reserve Champion Limousine Animal goes to tag number 128, owned by Randy and Jonathan Drake. James and Charlotte Worth reside on the Loyalist Road in Hampshire with their 7-month-old son, Warren. They own and operate Loyalist View Angus, consisting of purebred Angus and commercial cattle. Along with farming, James is the local Gallagher livestock fencing supply dealer for PEI and works alongside his father, Alan Worth, within their carpentry business. As a graduate from the North River 4-H Club, this will be his 20th year participating in the show. James sits on the board of directors and is president of Easter Beef Show and Sale. James and Alan Worth reside on the Loyalist Road, as I've mentioned, in Hampshire, PEI. They raise purebred and commercial cattle, along with operating their own carpentry business, which concentrates mostly on agricultural builds. When they are not working on building projects, they enjoy working together on their Easter beef steers and snowmobiling. Congratulations, James and Charlotte. Now entering the ring, we have our main Anjou animals. We are looking for 3 entries in the open main Anjou class. We have tag number 143, owned by Kyle Yonker and Glenn Ford. We have tag number 160, owned by James and Alan Worth, being shown by Alana Worth. And we have tag number 167, owned by David and Brett Francis. I'd ask the following 4-H main Anjou exhibitors to be ready to come back into the ring following the placing of this class: Parker Smith and Gabrielle Natty.
I think 3 really nice steers here in this class here, but I'm going to go ahead and use, I think the steer that does the most things right for me here today, the most complete looking steer. You got to like him for when you get up behind him. He's big top. He's got a ton of hip into him, a ton of natural muscle. He's deep enough sided. I think just a steer that is ideal weight too. I just think a really complete individual that comes to the top quite handily here today. Moving into the heavyweight of the class here in second, steer you got to love for how deep-sided, loose-made he is. Compared to the steer ahead of him, he could maybe just be a little bit thicker when you get up behind him. Steer, you maybe just like to clean up into his front end in terms of his shoulder and his chest floor, but just very good heavyweight steer. Moving on to the steer that rounds off the class here, the lightweight of the class. Steer you really got to appreciate for how he's presented. He's super stout, he's hairy. Maybe a steer that's lacking just a little bit of groceries to compete with the steer ahead of him. But 3 really complete overall steers. Thank you.
First place, we have tag number 160, owned by James and Alan Worth. Second place, we have tag number 167, owned by David and Brett Francis. And in third place, we have tag number 143, owned by Kyle Yonker and Glenn Ford. Now entering the ring, we have our 4-H Main Anjou exhibitors, tag number 139, Parker Smith, and tag number 150, Gabriella Natty.
Really nice group of 4 steers here, I think, for the breed class. I think there's 2 here that come to the top of the class quite handily here for me today, just in terms of overall quality, when they get out here and hit the ring, how they strike you, but then also once you get them on the standstill and you start analyzing them. With that being said, I'll go select your grand champion followed by your reserve.
Our grand champion Main Anjou animal goes to tag number 139, exhibited by Parker Smith. And our reserve champion goes to tag number 150, Gabrielle Natty. Gabrielle is the daughter of Bill and Rosemary Natty of Orwell Cove. She is 17 years old and is in grade 11 at Montague Regional High School. Gabrielle has been a member of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club for 8 years. This year she is taking beef, market beef, rabbit, knitting, bandboard quilting, and floriculture. Gabrielle wants to thank all of the bidders and buyers for coming out and supporting the sale, and to all of the organizers who make this show possible. Congratulations. In the ring, we have our Shorthorn class underway. The two exhibitors are tag number 134, owned by Austin and Ian Drake, and tag number 147, owned by Ronnie Ford. I'd ask the first place 4-H Shorthorn exhibitor to be ready to come back into the ring following the placing of this class.
Two high-quality individuals here in the ring here today. I think going to go ahead and start the class off with the red steer here. He just does the most right in terms of overall quality. You love him when you get up behind him. He's super stout made. When he's out on the move, he's super attractive. Steer, I think, just, awesome shape to him. Just when you get him on the standstill, he maybe just breaks ever so slightly in behind his shoulder. But I think today he comes at the top of the class quite handily. Moving on to the steer in second here. Steer, you got to appreciate for how long bodied and how much extra length he's got to him. Steer, I'd maybe just like to deepen him up a bit and just put a little bit more groaches in him to compete with the steer ahead of him. But two really good, complete individuals.
First place in the open Shorthorn class, we have tag number 147, owned by Ronnie Ford. And in second place, we have tag number 134, owned by Austin and Ian Drake. Entering the ring, we have our 4-H Shorthorn exhibitor, tag number 136, Alex Godfrey.
think three really nice steers in here today. I think there's two in here though that come to the top of the class quite handily for me here today. With that being said, I'll go select your grand champion followed by your reserve.
The grand champion Shorthorn goes to tag number 136, Alex Godfrey. Please go to the top of the ring for a picture presentation. And reserve champion goes to tag number 147, owned by Ronnie Ford. This morning, during the 4-H show, Alex was presented with the Youngest Showperson Award. Congratulations once again, Alex. We are now looking for 2 entries in our open Semitol class. The exhibitor of our reserve champion Shorthorn, Ronnie, is an accountant at the Phillips Agri Services. He works with his family on Wheatley River Farm in Oysterbed Bridge, where they have a farm of 30 Angus females. They sell seed stock and finished cattle for Atlantic Beef Products. At the Canadian Angus Convention in June, Ronnie will become the Canadian Angus President. He represented the Maritimes and Canadian Angus on this board as well. Entering the ring, we have tag number 168, owned by David and Brett Francis, and tag number 137, owned by Colby McQuarrie and Derek Sanderson. I'd ask the first and second place 4-H Semitol exhibitors to be ready to come into the ring following the placing of this class.
definitely a class here of high performance steers here. I think the steer that leads off the class here today, you just appreciate him for how big topped he is. When you get him on the side profile, how long bodied, deep bodied he is. He's good haired. An individual you maybe just want to loosen up a bit when he's out on the move. But I think for as much as he's carrying right now, I think once you get him on the standstill and get him stopped, I think he's quite good. Moving on to the steer in second, you got to love him for his length of body, how big he is. I'd maybe just like to thicken him up a bit compared to the steer ahead of him, but I think two very useful heavyweight steers here.
In first place, we have tag number 137, being shown by Colby McQuarrie. And in second place, we have tag number 166, being shown this afternoon by Brett Francis. Now entering the ring, we'll have our 4-H Simmental exhibitors. This is tag number 151, being shown by Danielle Natty, and then tag number 130, being shown by Madison Perch. This is your Grand Champion and Reserve Champion Simmental class.
I think four really high quality individuals here for the breed class here. I think there's two out here though that come to the top quite easy for me here today. They pair up I think quite nice. With that being said, I'll go select your Grand Champion followed by your Reserve.
Grand Champion Simmental is going to tag number 137, owned by Colby McQuarrie and Derek Sanderson. Please go to the top of the ring for a picture presentation. Our Reserve Champion Simmental Animal goes to tag number 151, being shown by Daniel Natty. Colby is from Winslow and has a herd of 25 head of purebred Angus cattle. He has been showing at the Easter Beef for 16 years and would like to send out a thank you to all of the buyers over the years. Colby is Vice President of the Easter Beef Show and Sale. Colby and his business partner, Derek Sanderson, had the Grand Champion steer at last year's event. Daniel Natty is the son of Billy and Rosemary Natty of Orwell Cove, PEI, and is a second-year student at the Atlantic Vet College. This is Daniel's 13th year in 4-H, and he is a member of the Millview Vernon River 4-H Club. He is currently taking the market beef and summer beef projects. Daniel would like to thank all of the buyers and supporters of the show for their generosity. Congratulations, Daniel. Now entering the ring, we have the entries in the Open Angus class. We have tag number 135, owned by Austin and Ian Drake. We have tag number 145, owned by Logan Ford. And we have tag number 159, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. I'd ask the first and second place 4-H Angus exhibitors to be ready to come back into the ring following the placing of this class.
Nice class 3 here today. The steer that leads it off here today, I think he just does the most right in terms of overall quality. When you get up over his top, he's big top, he's deep-sided. An individual you really like when he gets on the standstill. An individual you maybe just want to loosen up a bit when he gets out on the move, but I think one that comes to the top of the class quite handily. Moving on into the steer here in second. An individual I think that you can maybe swap back and forth here, first and second with him. But I think two steers that compare quite nice. Steer though that's super deep-sided, full of red meat. Steer maybe that doesn't have quite as much shape and muscle as the steer ahead of him, but a steer you appreciate when he's out on the move as well. Onto the steer that rounds out off the class, an individual that's super complete made, an individual that maybe just needs a little bit more time on feet to compete with the two power steers ahead of him, but a really nice group of steers.
First place in the Open Angus class goes to tag number 145, exhibited by Logan Ford. Second place goes to tag number 159, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. And tag number 135 is third place, owned by Austin and Ian Drake. We're looking for our 4-H Angus exhibitors. Entering the ring, we have tag number 166, exhibited by Helene Francis. And tag number 161, exhibited by Harper Ramsey. The Frank Much Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the champion Angus animal. If a representative from the family could please go to ringside to be ready for the presentation of this trophy.
I think definitely a very hard division here for the breed class. I think 4 individuals extremely high in quality. I think just at the end of it, there's 2 steers that complement each other quite well. And with that being said, I'll go get your grand followed by your reserve.
Grand Champion Angus is presented to tag number 145, exhibited by Logan Ford. And Reserve Champion Angus today goes to tag number 159, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. Could you please go to the top of the ring for the trophy presentation? Logan has been participating in the Easter Beef Show and Sale for 11 years. He currently works as a Red Seal welder with Allen Equipment. He also helps with the family's purebred Angus cow-calf herd located in Wheatley River. Congratulations, Logan. Once again, thank you to the Much family for presenting the Frank Much Memorial Trophy. The Much family has supported the Angus class at the Easter Beef Show and Sale for 73 years. Ryan Boswell is the son of Carrie and Grant Boswell from York Point Road. Ryan is a second-generation Red Seal lineman and volunteer firefighter. When not playing with electricity or rushing to fire calls, Ryan enjoys working with beef cattle, sheep, and chickens alongside his fiancée, Cassidy Cudmore, and their daughter, Riley. Ryan would like to thank all buyers for their support and all exhibitors for their help and cooperation in keeping the show going. Congratulations, Ryan. We are looking for 3 entries in our open show any other breed class.
You were looking at 4-H Club.
We have tag number 165, owned by Matthew and Brian McNeil. We have tag number 148, owned and exhibited by Sawyer Acorn.
4-H page 1185.
And the final entry in this class is tag number 169, owned by David and Brett Francis. I'd ask the first and second place 4-H any other breed exhibitors to be ready to come back into the ring following the placing of this class.
definitely got some variety here in this class here, but I think three individuals that are definitely useful in their own ways. Going to go ahead and start the class with this red steer. The steer, I think, with the most natural muscle shape, softest made steer, most complete made steer. One you like on the side profile, he's deep-sided. I just think a very complete individual that comes to the top of the class. Moving on to the steer here in second. A steer you really got to appreciate when you get up behind him for how big topped he is. He's probably the biggest top steer in the class, probably one of the bigger bone steers in the class. An individual, though, you just maybe like to soften up, deepen him out throughout his belly and his flank. But I think an individual, when he gets out and moves, you really appreciate him. Steer rounding out the class here, you really got to love him for his extra frame and stretch. He's deep enough sided. Steer, when you get up behind him, though, I think he lacks a little bit compared to the steers ahead of him, just in terms of thickness and shape and muscle. But I think three individuals in their own rights are definitely high quality. Thank you.
First place in the Any Other Breed open class goes to tag number 165, owned by Matthew and Brian McNeil. Second place goes to tag number 148, shown and exhibited by Sawyer Acorn. And in third place, we have tag number 169, owned by David and Brett Francis. We're now looking for our 4-H Any Other Breed exhibitors. Entering the ring, we have tag number 138, Cassidy Hamley.
Really? I bet you we're still using his calculations, because the calculations are as ancient as Easter beef is itself, so.
And we have tag number 153, Addison Potts. This is your champion and reserve champion, Any Other Breed class.
I think a really nice class of steers here. Definitely some difference in types and kind here. But I think there's two individuals that are going to win it quite handily here. With that being said, I'll go select your grand champion followed by your reserve.
So your champion, Any Other Breed animal, goes to tag number 138, Cassidy Hamley. Please go to the top of the ring for the trophy presentation. And our reserve champion, Any Other Breed, goes to tag number 165, owned by Matthew and Brian McNeil. Matt McNeil of Breadalbin Farms lives on the Inkerman Road in Breadalbin, PEI, where he has a cow-calf operation with his dad Brian and brother Jason. Along with farming, Matt works as a full-time mechanic at Kensington Agricultural Services. This will be Matt's 4th time showing and his 4th time participating in the Easter Beef Show and Sale. Congratulations, Matt. Entering the ring, we have our final open show class, the Charlet class. We have 3 entries in this class. Tag number 133, owned by Austin and Ian Drake. Tag number 141, owned by Colby McCory and Derek Sanderson. And tag number 157, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. Following the placing of this open class, we are looking for our 4-H Charlet exhibitors. Just a reminder to the Easter Beef participants that following the selection of the Grand and Reserve Champion Animal of the show, we will have the Best Pair of Steers class. So those who are interested in participating in that, please be aware that that will be following the Grand and Reserve Champion class.
Definitely have some variety here in class, but I think 3 high-quality individuals. Going to go ahead and start off the class here with this really bright white steer here. One that's really attractive looking. He hits you right once he gets in the ring. One that's big top, deep-sided, big bone. I think just a real cool package to start off the class here today. Moving on to the second place steer here, definitely the heavyweight, and you really got to appreciate for the amount of power and what that steer's packing. He gets out, moves really good. A steer that maybe just gives up a little bit of look and maybe like to clean him up and through his chest floor. But I think at the end of the day, that's a very well fed out steer and just a very high, powerful individual. Moving on to the steer that rounds out the class here. One you got to really appreciate for how long-bodied and big-boned he is. An animal that maybe just needs a little bit more time on feed to compete with the two ahead of him. But I think a class of really high-quality individuals.
First place in the Open Charlet class goes to tag number 141, being shown by Derek Sanderson. Second place goes to tag number 157, being shown by Cody Cudmore. And third place goes to tag number 133, being shown by Austin Drake. Now entering the ring, we have our 4-H Charlet animal, and this is tag number 154, being shown by Austin Potts. This is your champion and reserve champion Charlet class.
Nice group of 3 steers here in the breed division. I think 3 here with a little bit of different types and kinds, but I think there's 2 here that come to the top of the class quite easy here for me today. I'll go get your grand champion followed by your reserve.
The champion Charlet animal goes to tag number 141, owned by Colby McCory and Derek Sanderson. Please go to the top of the ring for the presentation. The reserve champion Charlet animal goes to tag number 157, owned by Ryan Boswell and Cody Cudmore. Cody Cudmore is the son of Andy and Angela Cudmore from Green Bay, PEI, where he lives on a beef and sheep farm with his family. Cody is currently in the apprenticeship program through Holland College, doing his 4th block for a heavy-duty diesel mechanic. Cody works for his father's company, Cudmore Forestry. In his spare time, he enjoys working on his trucks, working around the farm, and playing hockey for the North River Junior C hockey team. This is his 2nd year showing a steer at Easter Beef. He would like to thank all the volunteers for organizing the show and all of the buyers for their support at the sale. Congratulations, Cody. We have now reached the point where we will be making the selection of the grand and reserve champion animal at the Easter Beef Show and Sale. So we're looking for the first place animal from each breed class to enter the ring. We're just going to have the first place animal or the champion of each breed to enter the ring. So for the heifer class, I'm looking for tag number 142. In the Hereford class, I'm looking for tag 158. In the limousine class, tag 163. In the main Anjou class, we're looking for tag number 160. From the shorthorn class, we're looking for tag number 136. From the Semitol class, we're looking for tag number 137. From the Angus class, we're looking for tag number 145. From the any other breed class, we're looking for tag number 138. And from the Charolais class, we're looking for tag 141. The Melvin Ford Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the Grand Champion animal at the Easter Beef Show and Sale. The plaque is donated by the Easter Beef Show and Sale, and the jacket is donated by the Charlottetown Vet Clinic. The Muriel Burgoyne Memorial Trophy is presented to the exhibitor of the Reserve Grand Champion animal. The plaque is presented by the PEI Easter Beef Show and Sale, and the jacket is sponsored by the Charlottetown Vet Clinic.
think to start off, I think all the exhibitors in here and all the ones back at the barn at the stall, I think they all deserve a round of applause for the job and quality they brought today. I think from top to bottom, from the 4-H portion to the open portion, I think the quality's been top-notch all the way through, breed to breed, and that's really good to see and nice to see, and it's good to see we got all ages of people out here too. So with that being said, I think this will be one of the last times you'll hear me on the mic today, and just would like to take a chance and thank the Easter Beef Show and Sale for having me out here today. It was a true honor and privilege to come out here and sort through the cattle here today. It's been a lot of fun, and cattle have been good, and people have been awesome. So with that being said, I'll go out and select your Grand Champion steer, followed by your reserve.
Congratulations. The grand champion this year goes to tag number 139, being shown by Parker Smith. Our reserve champion is going to tag number 138, being shown by Cassidy Hamley. I invite the owners of these animals and their families to come to the ring to get some pictures. As shared this morning, Parker Smith is 19 years old and from Charlottetown, PEI. Parker has been showing a steer in Easter Beef for 5 years and in 4-H for 5 years as well. Parker shows steers with Colby and Myron McCory and Derek Sanderson. Parker was also awarded the champion 4-H animal at this morning's 4-H show. Congratulations to Parker and to the owners of this animal. Parker has been awarded the Melvin Ford Memorial Trophy. The plaque is being sponsored by the PEI Easter Beef Show and Sale, and the jacket by the Charlottetown Vet Clinic.